Hello, everyone, and welcome to the channel. I hope everybody had a great day. Thanks for tuning in. So last time, what did we do? We freed Rannoch. Um, we helped the Quarians take back Rannoch, and we helped them foster a new alliance with the Geth and kept everybody, from extinction and made everybody happy. Today, we are going to spend a little time doing probably one of the most boring things of the game, and we're going to go around and collect a whole bunch of war assets. Now that at this point, we should have most, if not all, of the areas open to us, even though a lot of it is sort of taken over by the Reapers, or in the process of being taken over. There's still a lot of stuff out there. So at this point, this is probably one of the better points to take a moment and go scan a whole bunch of planets, make sure you get everything. So we're going to do that. We also have a couple of outstanding side missions. That we've overheard from a whole bunch of people. Basically, you run around all over and collect a bunch of stuff. Some of the stuff we already have. Some of it is stuff that we can't complete because we've already completed that area and we can't go back to it. So it kind of sucks that stuff's going to be there, but what can we do? There is one more action mission here. And I think I'll save that towards the end, just so we can end on a higher note. So, I have a list up on my other monitor, and because for some reason back in 2011, 2012, when this game came out, they hadn't really heard of, apparently they haven't heard of, continuing music in the background when you all tab out, so there will be parts when the music and sound are going to cut out as I alt tab to adjust some stuff. This map is also in alphabetical order, so we're going to be jumping all over the place. So bear with me. Thanks for sticking around, and yeah. So our first stop in the alphabetical list is the Atheon cluster in the Aru system.
I found something.
Starting off with Arun, which is the Volus homeworld. The Volus, of course, have the little roly-polies everywhere. Oh my god, this planet's scanning. I thought we fixed that. Why did the Alliance undo that? Book of Plenix. That was one of the side missions that we needed to do. Let's see. There should be another one. Right around here. And we got a war asset. Alright. There's a third thing here, but it's just going to be fuel somewhere. So we'll save that for last. The next one is in the Sori system. Okie doke. And they are on us like white on rice.
Signal confirmed.
Well, that's not gonna go well. Well, this is definitely gonna make it exciting. Alright. Now this is the only major thing in this area. So we're just gonna take off out of there. The next place alphabetically would be Nura, but the next place geographically that would be easy for us to get to is this one. Thankfully, this one only has a few places to scan, which I believe is the last one here. Yep.
I found something.
Picking up a bunch of Volus. And then before we head out, since they're all coming from that direction, there should be... Oh, there should have been, I believe,
Successful.
some fuel there. It's like we are going to have to swing back over here, pick up this fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Don't think we're going to be able to make it there and back, but you can try it. There should be fuel in this system. Okay. Let's see.
Signal confirmed.
There it is. Fuel. And then that should be the item. I'm really not sure why they went backwards with their scanning here. Like, they made it easier, but they certainly slowed it all down. So that gave us some intel, which we can use to get those static bonuses from Glyph later. Alright. Now, back to here so we can jump out.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, next one. Should be in the Apian Crest. Oh good, it's right next door. Okay, Apian Crest. Oh good, there's an actual fuel depot we can use. Alright. Castless system. We already got the thing that was there. That was the banner of the 1st Regiment for the Turian Company in Purgatory. So what's left is over here in this giant white star. Only one planet, and of course I went the wrong way around.
I found something.
And all the fuel right next to it. $800 units of fuel. Holy mackerel. Alright, that's everything in this system. Next up should be the Arcturus stream, which is over here. We might have gotten this thing.
Signal confirmed.
Nope. And this one's nice. You just have to go and get the information from the Battle of Arcturus from, unfortunately, the now destroyed Arcturus station. There is some fuel out there in some of the other systems, but we don't need it. Next, we're going to Argos Row. Okay, so bear with me a sec. There we go. So the Argos Row has 3 systems we need to visit. First one, we'll get the stuff in that one later. Oh, and of course, it's all spread out. Alright, so in the Gorgon system, only thing here is
I found
this.
something.
Some advanced power relays for the war assets. And then we wave goodbye to the Reapers. Head all the way to the other end of the system. To the Phoenix system. This one does have a couple of things. First being Pinnacle Station, which is actually a DLC from the very first Mass Effect. Basically, in that one, it was a series of like little mission let's trial things where you would go in and you'd have like an objective or a time or whatever to do some stuff.
Signal confirmed.
And if you completed everything that they had and got top marks and everything, you got a special like apartment from Hackett somewhere that would regularly get shipments of some of the top level stuff. Here we picked up some Turian stuff because it was actually run by the Turians. So we got a lot of stuff from them. There should be something here. Ooh, and there's the fuel right next to it. That's the fossilized Caecilisaur, which some of the... there was a Solarian who was looking to clone one so that the Krogans had something that was resilient to ride into battle with on toxic-based worlds. Alright, the Hydra system.
I found something.
Get a nice haptic optics array. Ugh, that's a mouthful. And then there should be... fuel depot here.
Reapers eluded.
Hey Gamer Kid, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thanks for joining me. Next up, the Athena Nebula. Alright, so we already got everything from Parnitha. Over here. We're gonna have to get some fuel. Let's see, in the ELSA system. It's way up over here.
Signal confirmed.
Some nice fuel. I don't think we can make it to any other systems from here. Oh, we might. Nice and small system.
I found something.
Heard that one as it popped up, so that was nice and easy.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, in the Tomaro system.
Signal confirmed.
There's the fuel over here. And then this one's going to be close, but it's on this planet.
Evasion successful.
And then the last one is way over here. All right. Oh, I guess we already collected that bit. And there's the fuel that'll get us home. Um, Next up, sorry, I lost track of where I was on my thing. Attic and Beta. All right, in the Theseus system. This is where Ferris is.
Found something.
Ferris is where we went and investigated the Thorian way back in Mass Effect 1. So we should pick up some Exogeny scientists from the Exogeny corp that used to be there. I fly right into you. Look at that. All right, and then in the Hercules system,
Signal confirmed.
planet Elitania. Some more fuel so we don't have to buy it later. All right, and then the Calliston Rift. We found the stuff on Acer, apparently.
I found something.
I believe this is the only thing here worth scanning, unless you need fuel, which you might as well collect since we're here and it's free. Oop.
looted.
Next up, the Crescent Nebula. Lucerne system. Always start on the outside and work your way in, if you can. The big system. Let's see, in this system, thing in the asteroid belt,
Signal confirmed.
right there. We got some credits. And some fuel. Not much, but it's something. Hey, it's Ilium. We were here. This is that Asari system that we found. Well, we collected a whole bunch of people on here. We picked up Thane here. We started the Shadow Broker DLC here in Mass Effect 2. We picked up Samara here. And we picked up, apparently, some liquid assets. And a tiny bit of fuel. Top us off before we head to our next system. See, after the Crescent Nebula is the Exodus Cluster. Alright, Exodus Cluster. Has a lot of stuff. Head out to Asgard, say hello to Thor and all his friends.
Signal confirmed.
That was a lot of stuff. This one's going to be cutting it real close. Glad we picked up 3 things in one shot. The remains of a Reaper destroyer. Oh yeah, this is the one that is a brown dwarf gas giant that was mined out by the Reapers. And then one of them, I guess, died. I think this is where we found the Reaper that was just sort of floating in the atmosphere that we destroyed last time. Let's see, Terra Nova and Loki down here. This is going to be tough. Just made it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Ooh, that was close. Alright, so here... I think we've already gotten the stuff here. There we go. That's it for the Exodus cluster. Next up is Gemini Sigma. Here we have Han system, Ming system. Oh shit, I just noticed. We are going to cut this really close. Alright, in the Ming system.
I found something.
This one we got two things, the Alliance Cruiser Nairobi and the Alliance 3rd Fleet. And then we're going to need some fuel to get back. It should be located right there. Well, I hope 320 units is enough to get us back. I don't think it is.
Successful.
Just barely. In the Han system.
Signal confirmed.
Another 10,000 credits. And some fuel. Next up is Hades Gamma. Alright, we got a lot of stuff going on here. So, let's see. Head out to the DIS system. Plutus doesn't look like it. Oh no, Plutus does have something. It was just hidden way down there. In the DIS system.
I found something.
Planet Klenzel. More credits. Ooh, the Reapers do not like us here.
Reapers eluded.
Head back to Plutus, which only has one thing. On this
Signal
planet.
confirmed.
Spec Ops Team Zeta. And the 103rd Marine Division. And it looks like that was the only thing. So let's head back to the main system. And fortunately, it does not have a fuel station. So we're going to have to jump somewhere that does have one. Of course, I don't remember where we found one. Hey, Krogan DMZ. Alright. Head way out to the Farinata system.
I found something.
Get the two things here. The Alliance frigate Agincourt. And some fuel. Down in the Cacus system.
Signal confirmed.
Another 10,000 credits. And there should be another one. Get us a little bit more fuel. Is make it back to the Anateus system. Which we've already collected one thing here, and it's probably the fuel. So the last thing here is on this planet. More credits. Right after the Hades Gamma area, it's time for apparently the last thing that we're going to visit. The Hades Nexus. Of course, it's way out here. Okay. In the Shield system, tiny little system
I found
with
something.
one planet, little tiny planets. Gives us a Prothean sphere, which is something that somebody asked us, well, didn't ask us, we overheard that somebody needed it. So that was one of the things we needed. In the Pamyat system,
Signal confirmed.
pick up the Alliance frigate Leipzig. And a little bit of fuel to get us to our next location.
Faster than light jump successful.
In the Hoplos system,
I found something.
the Obelisk of Karza, which is another thing that we overheard that somebody needed. Then some more fuel.
Evasion successful.
Finally, the main system.
Signal confirmed.
The Alliance frigate Hong Kong. After the Hades Nexus is the Hourglass Nebula. The Horsehead Nebula. Which I can't seem to find. I thought was down here somewhere. Hmm. No, this isn't it. I will take the opportunity to top off our fuel. Hourglass Nebula. Let's see. That's the one that has... Should be over here somewhere. Omega. So the Hourglass Nebula is the one that has... or used to have the old Shadow Broker base in it, which I could swear was over here somewhere, but again, I'm not even seeing it, so Guess we'll have to skip it and it'll come back later. Let's see, we got the stuff from the Valhalla Thresholds. Smart Frontier. We already got that. Kite's Nest. Like we got most of that stuff. Alright, in Harsa, we already got all the stuff here. The stuff was on Baruch. That gave us the weapon upgrade kit, and then Cholis, or no, Karshan, gave us the Pillars of Strength, which was something that we completed already. And we already went down to Untrell, which gave you another 10,000 credits and some fuel. And apparently we already went out to Vular, which gave us a whole bunch of stuff. The black market artifacts. So, in the Indris system, the only thing we have left... Hello. Caver Station.
I found something.
Pick up Governor Grothan Pasnus. Okay. And some fuel. All right. Krogan DMZ. We've already collected everything there. I believe because there's some stuff in the, not in the Aralax system, but the other one, Dranic system. Which only appears before Priority Tuchanka. So if you don't get that stuff before you do the Priority Tuchanka, you won't be able to get what's there, which is a Shadow Broker Wet Squad, apparently. And then, of course, there's nothing to scan in the Aralax system, but it's a good place to get some fuel. Next up. Minos Wasteland, which you've already collected everything from, which would just get you some salvage, another 10,000 credits. The Nimbus Cluster, got most of the stuff there. We find the Library of Asha, an intact Reaper weapon. Let's see. Pelion, we've collected everything, which gets you an intact Reaper weapon and a bunch of fuel. In Agaio, you get the Library of Asha. So we need to hit up... Nothing? Hang on. Agaio, Kalini.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, which is just some fuel. So we had absolutely no reason to come here except to get the 100%. Awesome. Which is weird that they give you a system here that doesn't have anything in it that you can do, unless there was a mission there and I'm just not paying attention. Alright, next up should be the Nubian Expanse. Nubian Expanse. This minus Selene. Again, it's another thing that's not showing up for some reason. Okay. Look into that. Till then, the Pylos Nebula. We already collected all the stuff in the Nerif system and all the stuff in the Zaharan system. There's some stuff in the Dorada system. I don't know why I skipped it, but it's there. In the Dorada system. This here planets, which we have to scan first before we jump on it.
Something.
Radiation shielding sheath. And the field to replace the stuff from the trip out here. Next up is the Shrike Abyssal. Alright, Shrike Abyssal. Kaisel System, Ulrest, Thal, and Zicha. In the Thal system. This is one of the Vorcha systems, I believe.
Signal confirmed.
Vorcha Labor Team. And some fuel. Good amount, too.
I found something.
Void Devil's Fighter Wing. Oop. fuel around here somewhere. And Erlarast. I think we already got the thing that we need here. Yep. But we can get the fuel. Alright, in Zicha. Like we already got that one. So we'll just clean up that fuel there. And then make our way out to Sigurd's Cradle, where it looks like we've collected most of the stuff again. This is actually taking a lot less time than I had imagined. Here. Skepsis only has fuel, which we've already collected. Oh, and the Javelin missile launchers, apparently. Which are on this planet. Decorus, Cytophets. So the Lanal system's the only thing we didn't collect here. Oh, and apparently there's a mill system down there that I didn't see. So in Lanal.
Signal confirmed.
Here we should pick up some rations. Dextro rations for our Turian and Quarian folk.
I found something.
And on Chalkos, a Husk neural map. That could come in handy for, fighting husks. Next up is the Silea Nebula, which has a mission that we need, but it also has a couple of key things. Let's see. In the Silea Nebula, crud. We are out of fuel. Hey, there's a fuel depot. There we go.
Signal confirmed.
Some credits from Urzolia and from Nevos. Rings of Elune, which we overheard an Asari in Huerta Memorial talking about as a way to like spiritually heal people. Not like actual like perform spirit healing, but to like give people like a spiritual boost. Like, oh look, it's the Rings of Elune. I feel better just knowing that it's been found. Which is interesting that it's there, because over here in the Fontes system is
I found something.
Decuna, which is the Elcor homeworld. Which we found the Code of the Ancients. And on this little moon, Ultan, find an Elcor flotilla.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
The Ceres Guard.
Faster than light jump successful.
Found some wreckage here.
I found something.
There's the fuel. And an Armali sniper unit. Armali and Ceres are, of course, companies that manufacture weapons and arms for us. So you can buy some stuff from some of their stuff on the Citadel. In the Kaipladan system.
Signal confirmed.
Dr. Jalise. Now, I do believe because this system has a mission that needs to be done in it, Reapers will not enter it. I could be wrong, don't hold me to it, but, you know, you're welcome to try it. Of the Valhallan Threshold is, I believe, the last place, and we've already gotten everything from it. And I didn't mean to jump there. I meant to back out and go and do the fuel reactors that we needed to do. This is, of course, Cerberus attacking this fuel reactor refinery installation. So we need something to deal with Cerberus. Cerberus has shields and armor, which EDI is great for taking care of with us. And Garrus, with his armor-piercing ammo and overload, and his ATIS, will be pretty good there as well. As for our weapon loadouts, I don't know why our stuff got reset again. But we did pick up the Geth shotgun, which is a pretty cool shotgun to use. I believe we were using the Geth pulse rifle and the Eagle. Garrus using the ATIS and the Indra, and Edie's using the Tempest and an Acolyte. I believe I had some points, but I just put it in Shockwave. Edie has some points, but we can't put anything in. Garrus has a bunch of points. So we'll put it in AP ammo. Give us squad AP ammo. Headshot damage. Or ammo capacity. Ammo capacity, Increase ammo's cover penetration. Decrease effectiveness of armored targets. Probably just do the health and armor damage. I mean, it's only 10%, but... Or minus 75% armor effectiveness? I don't know. We need more points anyway, so...
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Alright, so our fuel rod...
Proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
That's right. Okay.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
According to the station logs, there were 107 Turians on the station when it went dark.
That just makes me angrier.
Just stay sharp, people.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Oh, Reapers.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Leaks are detected.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Impossible.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
In progress.
Round 2, here we go.
They're coming in from above. Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Garrus, I'm counting on you.
On my way.
Oh, of course. Oh shit, and there's a barrier thing in there? Crud. Alright. Just gonna go around to another side. Take out that barrier engine.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Garrus?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Oh.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Guess that's it.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Quick and easy.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Riley's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hackett out.
Commander?
All right. That didn't take nearly as long as I imagined it would. So the only thing left is to head back to the Citadel, turn in just about everything.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, start here.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
I already turned in that
Sergeant,
thing. That was the thing that we picked up apparently in the Valhalla Threshold some time ago.
Spectre status recognized.
We'll head up to the hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
And there you go with that.
Welcome to Serta.
Hey, we're out of
Thank you for shopping.
stuff there. There's Jacob if you want to say hi to him again.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
Head down to the docks.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
And we need way back here, apparently.
Hey there.
Hey,
Looking mighty low. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
no, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy knowing you're safe.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
That kid, who's I think is only like 16 or so, maybe less, has been waiting on her parents, who are on a different shuttle for some time now.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now. Thank you, Commander. I've gotten food for my family, and for some of the others who are trapped here too.
You know, thanks to this asshole. Must remember there is a shop here. I don't think there's anything that I need.
Letarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
The assault rifle extended barrel? Sure. Since we're using an assault rifle now.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
Purgatory is for the next drop-off. Thankfully, it's right here.
At Ward's level, Purgatory.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Spectre status recognized. Please select 1 moment, please.
And then the commons here. Has 3 things to drop off.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I believe we've already turned her thing in.
So what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
You're welcome.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
For a second, I thought, oh, we got a whole bunch of credits. I can buy all my fish that I wanted to. And then I noticed, we're getting really close to that 250,000 mark where we could pick up a second Spectre weapon.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Thank you. Come again.
You know, I don't think I've ever noticed those pigeons up there. I don't know how many times I've run through here. I'd never noticed those pigeons.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
I've recovered the Obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all
Thank you for
local
shopping
government
at
restrictions
Agor
when purchasing
Munitions.
protective equipment.
Alright, I think we've actually turned in most everything. Oh, the Caccliosaur fossil, the chemical treatment. I don't think we can do those just yet. Caccliosaur fossil. No, we can do it. Why didn't... Oh, I did find it. I just haven't turned it in yet. But where does it turn in at? Oh, that guy over there. Derp.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister.
Oh, hey guys.
Name the first hat step to the one who
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you. Everything looks so peaceful. In here, you can almost forget about the war. I never get tired of looking at this place. I never thought they'd let a Quarian up here. The Presidium is so beautiful. Everything looks so peaceful.
Found another one. Yeah, the guy's in some character, too.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources. The Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future.
Actually, I found a Caecilisaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Caecilisaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
So there you go. Let's see, what's left? Chemical treatments. Somebody in Huerta Memorial. Reaper code fragments, that's in the embassies, I believe. Shore leave. Cerberus ciphers, we can't do yet. Alright, back to the hospital real quick.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Hey, there we go.
recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yep, looks like we already gave the thing we need to her.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
And then this guy.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with BI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Alright, so we've already scanned Dakuna. So all we have to do is go somewhere else, and then come back to him, and it should complete the mission. If not, well, we'll just have to pop back to Dakuna.
Bay E24. Emergency civilian. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Well, that was awfully nice of her. Finally pushing that through for that human. Hey Bailey, how you doing? Just wanted to say hi. We have 250,000 credits. Commendation for Captain Riley. Captain Riley, an N7 operative, has been nominated for a commendation for valor for her actions at Sion. Approval from Inspector would fast-track the award process. So that's the mission that we just did with Captain Riley, who was there. And we'll give her commendation. Spectre requisitions. So we can now afford the Black Window, which is the single most powerful sniper rifle in the game. It's also one of the heaviest. So this is an upgrade to the Widow, which only had a one-shot clip. I'm pretty sure the Black Widow has a 3-shot clip and does more damage. So if you're a sniper, or you like sniper rifles, this is your jam. I'm pretty sure it's way too heavy for us. The Wraith is a shotgun. Meh. I will take the assault rifle precision scope, and might as well pick up the sniper rifle extended barrel. So I don't think I'm actually going to pick that up this round. Maybe if I play through again and I'm using an infiltrator, I will definitely, absolutely pick that up. Be sure. I thought we turned in something to this guy back here, but I don't remember when that happens. Till then, our Asari friend wants to talk to us.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
So, now you decide to help?
Why the sudden cooperation?
Events have forced our hand. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Alright, so our next stop is probably going to be Thessia. So the only things we have left are Cerberus ciphers, which we can't do until, I think, on Thessia or after Thessia. Shore Leave is the DLC, and we effed those up from the Omega DLC. So we cleared up a lot of stuff today.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Oh, you know what? We were supposed to talk to Miranda at some point. By Bay D-24. I don't remember seeing her, but it could have been somewhere else.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Miranda, where are you?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSAC personnel for routine verification.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
You're sure of what you saw? Yes, Sergeant. Heard from your brother since then? No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye deep in husks.
Yes, that was for something else? Or we needed to trigger something else? Oh well. tried, Miranda. But I'm gonna head down to the shuttle bay.
It's about time you loosened up a little. Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Keeps you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Yeah, seriously. Tequila is way better than mezcal, especially if you get some good stuff. Alright, I wanted to purchase a few more weapon upgrades for some people. Get that particle rifle for Javik. I think we used the Indra sniper rifle? Or was it the Incisor? I don't remember. Yeah, it was the Indra. The 3-shot one. I don't think that's going to have enough for us. I was looking into maybe using a different, more powerful single per shot sniper rifle, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. So we'll just upgrade the Indra. Get it to do a little bit more damage. All right. Let's go see about Thessia.
Commander?
Which is right next door here. The Asari homeworld.
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never. Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go. Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
It's okay, I was going to bring you anyway. So you're going. Let's actually put some armor on you this time. And I'm going to bring Javik, because he has some really nice commentary about everything down here. Alright, for everybody's weapons. Using your particle rifle. You're using... Switch you over to Tempest. Get you power damage and shot damage. Liara has 8, so we're going to finish off Singularity. And I said we're going to do the detonation. And for your last 2 points, one of them is going to go into stasis just to give you a little bit of stuff. Stasis I don't really like using. Because anybody that doesn't have like armor or shields or barriers, it just sort of freezes them in place. They don't actually take any damage while they're in there, but they don't attack you either. So it's not really as useful as one would think. We'll pull up your lift grenade, give you some more, and we can't get the last one just yet. We're getting close though.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Durability is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
It's our caring that gives us strength. Also, didn't that human woman just arrange to have her daughter shipped back here? I'm not sure she's going to want to come back here right now.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard.
Yes, yes I am.
Eastern perimeter reports they've been breached. Where are the reinforcements? Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up and do some damage. Better get on that gun. Enemy targets on the bridge!
Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you're the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
Harvesters.
This has to end.
Draw strength from your anger. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come.
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
And that's why Flare is so damn strong.
On that building, we've got fire support.
Scanners, take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let him get
imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this. Above us!
For the first time, my people had stopped believing in devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
That sucks. We needed their help. Alright, you have a barrier. Spore pods. Hit that guy with one of those. And explode it. If it's a kill zone, why did you walk into it?
I think we're in the clear. Let's get out of here. Toward the Reaper! It's a way out of here!
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice! This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
No, hopefully it's sooner than that.
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it!
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead! We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that. Missiles are hot. That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Oh, there was a Hydra missile launcher right next to me and I didn't notice.
Move! Now's our chance!
Well, I guess I'll just hang on to it. 2 harvesters. Well, shit. I wasn't fast enough. Should have chosen the metagel. So close.
There were 5 billion Asari when this war began. I wonder how many we've lost today.
I know, but Thessia is pretty beautiful.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine. Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
You mean the Protheans? But that would imply Athame.
Is not what you believe her to be.
Just keep looking. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Oravoras. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
This is why you bring Javik along, because he provides all kinds of wonderful insights.
What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. A pity you didn't live up to it.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
For something as important as this artifact, there should have been fail-safes.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Yeah, well, we see that now. But since nobody had known what a Prothean looked like previously...
How about this? It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What do you know about this? A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
What are we looking at here? A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to... Shouldn't be that hard to believe that the Protheans were already guiding the Asari. I mean, Asari can live 1,000 years. I mean, the R is 106, I think she said? 100 and something like that? 120? I don't know. But I mean, it's only been 50,000 years since the last Prothean disappeared. That's essentially 50 generations. I mean, it sounds like a lot there, but I mean, compared to some other races, I mean, humans were not even around. Homo sapien wasn't around. Maybe even Homo erectus, not even around.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth. Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation deactivation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
Doesn't look like a connection.
That isn't what we need.
There, another one. This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
This isn't a connection.
It seems each connection provides...
It's gaining power. It's still not complete. There is nothing useful here. The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
That's certainly a very large beacon.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on. We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Kai Lang.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Someone can go take a long walk off a short pier.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
All right, so Ai Leng.
You're slower than I imagined, Your friend Kirrahe died like a coward. I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the ghost!
Get to cover! Got this! You're a ghost of what you once were. I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
Shepard is mine now. After you die, your friends will be next.
Damn you!
You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last. There's only one way this ends. Target the supports.
Smug bastard just casually walking up.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your look.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Guys, no!
So, the fall of Thessia.
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor? The mission...
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
You're right, unnamed official. I too hate it when the NPC steals our plots. GamerKid, name of the pistol in Mass Effect 1 that looks like the M6 Carnifex? Honestly, I'm not certain. I know there's the Carnifex in Mass Effect 3, and its N7 variant, the Paladin. But I'm not sure what all of them are. I know in Mass Effect 1, most of the weapons basically look the same. They're just slightly different recolors. I think the only things that look different are a few sniper rifles, maybe a couple shotguns, and some assault rifles. But the pistols and SMGs, they pretty much all look the same, as far as I remember anyway.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Yeah, do just like Taylor Swift and shake it off. And you're welcome for the answer. I'm sorry I missed the question before.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Yeah, they kind of should have. It's partially on them.
Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map. Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
Alright, major story plot. Let's go talk to the crew real quick.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Now, your suit would look more like James's. All big and manly. Besides, you don't have to wear it while you sit in the chair. Just for, walking around and stuff.
So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like, more than a Kuz, where Thresher Maws ate the rest of your squad. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the Resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, EDI. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
I couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We got work to do.
Commander?
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
I wanted to talk to Edie. I know there's more stuff that she has that shows how she's evolving as an AI.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Thanks, I'll get to that. Actually, since we're here, we can take a look at our pistols real quick. See if I can find what we're looking for. Let's see. So the Phalanx is new. Talon's new. Arc Pistol's new. I know there's the Predator. I think that's one of ones that's carries over from Mass Effect 1. It's like the basic pistol you get. There's the Paladin, which is the heavier, more durable version of the Carnifex. Eagle's new is the Carnifex. So maybe it was the Predator that you were talking about. They look similar. Of course, the Paladin looks similar too. And then the Executioner pistol and the Acolytes. Damn, the Carnifex is heavy.
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war. Hello, Commander.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me. You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you. Ready when you are.
Have you found your story on Thessia yet?
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate you.
Hey! Settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
Your You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara T'Soni.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
It was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before. I am with my own thoughts.
Yeah, what triggers this?
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Ooh, that's cold.
Commander, we were just talking to Liara. She's a strong one.
I'd say her world's just been completely rocked.
Completely. Adams and I were just remembering Noveria and the terrible way her mother died. Liara seemed so together afterward. Couldn't have been easy. For weeks, she told me stories about her mother. Yeah, me too. I have a feeling she'll be okay. Yeah. Hope so. And don't worry about Kai Lang. Now that we've seen his dirty moves, next time, he's getting his ass kicked. Count on it.
Oh, I am. I am totally counting on it.
Can't wait to get back out there. Can't wait to get back out there. Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, ma'am.
Wait, where's Tali? She must be on another deck somewhere. Ooh, I wonder if she's up with Garrus, now that I think about it.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven.
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard. Thanks, Shepard. I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. How did this happen, Shepard? My entire civilization. The Asari's history. The Protheans made it a lie all along, and I abandoned my people to hunt for the
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you. I need some time, Shepard.
Alright, so we got some intel, actually. So we can do a health bonus or power damage. I'll take the power damage. Remains of a Reaper Destroyer. Store discount. It's a little late for that. It's only 5%. So I'll take the recharge speed. And shield strength or weapon damage. I think I might actually take the shield bonus. Just for a little bit more survivability. We're using more powers than weapons, so I think we'll take the shields, since we have to be out of cover to use it. What's available at the broker terminal? Possible book titles. Glyph, please flag this list of possible book titles. When this is all over, I'd like to publish what I learned about the Protheans. Alright. And more Prothean notes for her. Probably for her book.
Please enjoy your day.
Thank you, Glyph.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take
before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do. Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the Illusive Man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure that a battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this. Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Ling's body. You'll get your chance. Not right now.
How are you, Commander? How are you, Commander?
I don't think there's anybody else on this level. Nope. Let's go check out this communications hub. I believe this is the last of the multiplayer maps that we get to use. Let's take... let's take Kaidan and EDI. Haven't taken Kaidan out in a while. We're going to switch him over to a weapon that's actually buffed up. We have 6 points. Just throw them in here. I use this for control anyway, so we'll do the impact radius. Oh, we don't have enough points. He has 4 points, not enough to top off defense matrix. You've got 9, so we'll top off barrier. Where did we go here? Decrease the damage taken. Increase damage and force or shield regeneration. Let's do damage and force. And then we don't have enough for the rest of it.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Gamer Kid, Liara's mother was probably indoctrinated when she found the beacon, so she hid it from everybody, but probably not Saren. He probably knew. I don't think there's any proof that any of the beacons cause indoctrination. That's something that usually comes from the Reapers themselves. The beacons are Prothean design, and were designed to communicate all the information they had about the Reapers and stuff, whereas the Reapers themselves are the ones that cause the indoctrination. Matriarch Benezia probably became indoctrinated when she made contact with Saren, because the Sovereign's indoctrination field probably wasn't far behind. Or maybe she joined for other reasons. I don't really know. We can only take guesses on it. Oh.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
Packing in.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area.
Not saying the beacon indoctrinated her. Oh, so you're saying that she was indoctrinated before she found the beacon. Okay. It's possible.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
She's too scared to break radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down, I promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Didn't see the Phantom back there. That sucks. Oh my god, they hit so freaking hard. Oh, wrong buttons. What are you doing up there?
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She asked to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Evacuating Thessia from Asari Military Command. Good, you open this message. This isn't actually military command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. So you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought. But never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because of you, because you lacked the strength to win. The The Legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death, KL. No, it continues after your death. Reporting in Lee Riley. My squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Sion. The Reapers seem intent on taking it down. Not on my watch. We will hold the line. Hold the line! As Kirihee would say.
Commander?
Alright. Oh, should have... What's left on our journal to do? Cerberus ciphers. Where are the Cerberus cipher bits? Cerberus ciphers. Okay. So they were on that last mission, and we missed it. But we can go pick it up from the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help. Of course.
Spectre status recognized.
Transfer authorization for Private Talavy. Private Talavy has requested a transfer to a unit actively engaged against Reaper hostiles. A note from Sergeant Olembe says Private Talavy is an exceptional engineer, recommending her for duty on a team set to sabotage Reaper processing centers. Spectre authorization would fast-track this request. I'm pretty sure this is the private that was arguing with her sergeant down in the Docking Bay D-24 that we pass by every once in a while. Like, they were set to attack or defend against Cerberus activities, and the private really wanted to get into Reaper activities. So we'll go ahead and get her there, because that's what she wants. She'll be better focused. Cerberus encryption codes. Those are what we missed. Don't quite have enough to purchase any of those. Where do these need to go? On the embassy somewhere. Oh, good. This guy? This guy? No? We have to leave and come back.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy. Look, I filled out all the forms you requested, jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Ryo's is.
There he is.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
And there we go. Alright, I think we're all caught up on everything. We just have the Citadel Shore Leave DLC, which We can do now, or we're probably going to go do Priority Horizon, because that is what's left to finish up Miranda's, and it's also the next thing. Maps. Can we see Miranda around here? Yes, we see her in the apartments.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I love the idea of this Blasto, the Hanar Spectre, and his Elcor sidekick. I really wish we could watch some of those vids.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The Elusive Man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Alright, I think that was the last time that we needed to talk to Miranda before we see her on the next bit of our journey. I don't think I need to do anything else here. But yeah, we should go down there and talk to James. Let's talk to Liara over here real quick. See if she has any new dialogue. I don't know if I've ever talked to her after the loss of Thessia over here.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again.
So no new dialogue. I am like 85% certain that Joker and EDI have new dialogue.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
So let's go see how they're doing.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was
Your turn. Counselor.
Oh, guess not. Well, I guess we've hit everybody. Let's go see Horizon. What's my favorite species in Mass Effect? That's a hard one. I really like the Elcor. I really like that they have this way of speaking. Where their vocal inflection isn't anything that we can like really understand, so they have to vocalize their emotions and their inflections for us. I kind of like the Hanar, again, for kind of the way that they speak, but also the way that they look. They don't look like any other species out here, where like 90% of everybody that's here is a bipedal organism. With a few exceptions, like the Elcor, which are quadrupeds. That's about it. But honestly, I think my favorite race is probably the Krogan. Because they remind me a lot of the Klingon from Star Trek. You know, very proud, very mostly violent race. But then like Rex and Grunt sort of like break those molds and make you love them. Like maybe not in Mass Effect 1, because Rex is kind of like, oh, I'm a mercenary. But like starting in 2, if he lives, he like turns a complete 180 and becomes a huge positive influence. And then coming up in the Citadel DLC, there's some stuff that goes on and some things that he say that just make me love him even more. But we're not going to do that just yet. We are instead going to investigate Sanctuary. On Horizon. Okay, so this is a lot of Cerberus. So EDI's coming with, and I think Garrus is going to come with also, because he's also got the other overload. And the armor-piercing ammo is going to help us. And as for weapons, I'm going to swap out the Geth... Oh no, I think I have... We have the one that gives us thermal viewing. No. So I'm going to switch back over to the Indra here. Because of this this scope, allows us to aim through smoke. And Cerberus have a lot of smoke, and it's kind of an annoying, you know, piece of garbage. We'll take the damage. And they're all set. We still don't have enough there. She doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough. We good.
So what do we know, Shepard?
EDI? The Sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Pretty big mess, Shep. Lots of combat.
Yeah, but who's fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Well, that's not good.
I saw it! Phantoms!
Oh, shit.
Take them out before they get close.
Where is that motherfucker?
They were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
About time they started killing each other.
Welcome to Sanctuary. For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
What happened here?
Don't know. Come on.
Cerberus on the move. Came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
Right.
Be advised, communication devices.
Security cam footage. The place where they sorted out refugees. That's a lot of people.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
Not permitted within Sanctuary. For faster registration, please follow the instructions of Sanctuary staff.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
Front desk log. Civilian processing ratios. Adults 60% sent to interrogate. Integration. Children 85% sent to integration. Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed. For your security,
Yep, there's some crashed Alliance shuttles down there. Looks like Cerberus went through a lot of trouble for this place.
This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
Got some bodies, Shepard.
Casualties, both sides.
Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary. Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary.
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
All security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones. There is room for all new arrivals within Sanctuary.
This is a Cerberus facility.
Shepard.
That's Miranda. This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father.
Any ideas how this all fits?
The security panel. Shutting it down.
What's going on? That's Cerberus tech, all right, but there's something different about it.
Modifications.
A lot of modifications.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move. I recognize the Cerberus equipment, but there are other elements being used. They have somehow incorporated pieces of Reaper technology.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
This is going to get ugly, Shepard. Nothing good ever came out of Reaper tech. The command center, by the looks of it, needs power.
Look around for a switch.
Power switch. There.
What is this? Those are the refugees, right? They're just rounding them up and killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Scattering like roaches.
Come on!
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it. The Illusive Man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
Personal PDA confirmed. Unsuitable materials reassigned to recycling. Not sure they're talking about, like, somebody's waste clothing.
Shutting down the power.
down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
She won't know that Kailang is here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Sounds like they were making their own husks using Reaper technology. Maybe to study them? But that's like a horribly, horrible thing to do. Shit. What was behind this door that we missed? Oh, just another space.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
It's hard to imagine what this place was like in full operation.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll find out why.
Doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed? It's working, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Draw them in and throw them in a meat grinder.
I suggest tracking the shipment she mentioned. They could lead to the elusive man. Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Progress update. Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100% of course, but the data gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Note: only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed to access to the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination. Hey, the Locusts. Last of the SMGs, I believe.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
Father is working for the Elusive Man. Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the Elusive Man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
Controlling Reaper forces. Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the Elusive Man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Hold on, Shepard. There's more.
Damn it. Oh, she's ready for him.
But we did warn her. Internal memo. Streamlining procedures. In an effort to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal systems. Our goal is to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected processing ratios as more subjects arrive at this facility. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times while in the disposal area. Garrus, how did you teleport up here? Oh, hello. It's a barrier. Oh.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
I can't move. What's happening? Oh my god!
Shepard, a way out! Shepard, a way out!
Got it, thanks. Jeez.
This'll get us closer to the tower. This way.
Stay out of their reach!
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there! An exit up ahead! Let's move!
Yeah, we'll get there. Calm down. Slow your roll. Pod status. Pod 1, foreign material present. 2, pod integrity compromised. Pod 3, subject deactivated. Hey, the M99 Saber. Think that's a sniper rifle? Interesting place to hide it, though.
Tower access granted.
And we've hit level 60.
Get ready!
Shepard.
Commander Shepard, excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, Now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
What exactly do you think you've created here?
Hope. Few people have the stomach to do what it takes to survive. What we learned here will save countless lives. I will be seen as the savior of the human race.
I doubt that. I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. You all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes, you can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research databases have been purged, but security systems are intact, including Cerberus shipping manifests. No direct links, but it's a good start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
Tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez, we
father,
need to pick up
Henry
at the tower.
Lawson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the Elusive Man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
Same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore. Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her. The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks. Commander?
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's a nickname she's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
Some prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, EDI. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, EDI.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander.
Speaking of those freaky eyes, they look exactly like the ones that Saren had way back when we first saw him. And we know he was pretty much indoctrinated before the start of Mass Effect 1. So that begs the question, How long has the elusive man been indoctrinated?
Commander?
I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I am examining human literature.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
I'm sure I do.
Can you feel it, Shepard? Feel the quickening? Elusive man better say his prayers tonight, because we are coming for him. Murderous asshole. Oh, yeah. Tide is turning. I feel it.
I don't know about the quickening, because I'm not a Highlander. But I can definitely feel my blood boiling.
Sanctuary. Elusive man's obviously crazy, but bring him on. Cases like this, I don't mind killing crazy. Ready for the next mission. Whatever you got.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tali.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boshtet. Keela Solai.
Emergency induction port.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it. It's good to see you.
Greetings, Commander.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane. A A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the Elusive Man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull. Good to see you.
I'm not sure you're going to have enough space on the Elusive Man's skull to carve all those names. I mean, he's got a big head. But still. You'd have to write really, really small.
I heard about your talk with Liara. You act so angry, but you really care about us.
I need you functional to destroy the Reapers.
You care about Liara. You like her.
You are intoxicated. A foolish risk given Quarian symbiotic physiology.
And you like me, too.
This conversation is over.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the human soldier are joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone. But so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
You okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
Sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned. The crew seems shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young. The entire planet joined in this ritual. I would spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit. Subjugating the Reapers will not bring victory. Only their extinction will. How do you see with only 2 eyes? Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle. I would prefer to be alone.
Alright, so we finally accessed the Echo Shard. Don't think these guys have any new conversation.
What do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
You know, besides Kenneth being a creep.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
And I hear Esteban got to play the hero with a damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
Ma'am.
I can't believe the Elusive Man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more. I can't wait to take the fight to the Elusive Man. I wonder what he's thinking right now. You just know he's got a plan. I saw the Crucible data Hackett sent. I don't know what the hell it does, but damn if it isn't impressive. Hey.
Alright, I think that's just about everybody. What is that weapon that we got? We picked up the Locust. Guess it's a more accurate, longer range one. A little heavy. Might give it to somebody who uses SMGs. It looks like the other weapon we picked up was an assault rifle. There it is. Saber. The big iron for its sheer stopping power, designed specifically for its owner, making one of the more expensive weapons. Like it's got some pretty good accuracy and some pretty good damage. So it might be one of the slower ones, but, you know, higher damage. We're still not using it. Actually, yeah, we'll leave this as is. Dog sleeping next to us. ANN alert, new article on Quarian fleet. Palaven, the Turian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian fleet. The weakened immune systems of the Quarians normally means their forces are restricted to ships, but when an emergency technical team was required to repair a ground-based comm relay, providing vital intel to the Turian military, one Quarian squad stepped up. Commanded by squad leader Cal Rieger, the Quarian team repaired the comm system, then sacrificed their lives holding the position until the Krogan troops arrived. When Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rieger refused, insisting they could not risk the relay falling. He said, multiple breaches to their exosuits made evacuation impossible. We're all dead anyway, Rieger reportedly said. Just make them pay for it. A spokesman for Primarch Victus praised the squad's bravery. Whatever our past politics, today the galaxy stands together as a single threat. We are humbled by the sacrifice of our allies from Rannoch, and we promise to return the honor. So that's Cal Rieger. We saw him way back on Haestrom. He was one of the Quarians, voiced by Adam Baldwin. Do I have the M7? I do not. You picked that up during the Citadel DLC. Wow. Just about every single system, with the exception of the one that we were just at, the Horsehead Nebula, where the Elusive Man base is, the Anos Basin for some reason, Krogan DMZ obviously, and the Citadel. So, this is the last thing that you can do before the final. Like, this is the last thing. So you have to do everything else before you go take out the Elusive Man's base. And I think we have availability to just about everything. Like, we can even see Reapers in systems that we can't go to. Ah, there's the Hourglass Nebula. We were missing that from earlier.
I found something.
Get that Shadow Broker assault team, or support team rather.
Signal confirmed. I found something.
Hey, some Shadowbreaker Starship tech.
Signal confirmed.
Right, so we got that. What else are we missing from here? Apian Crest. The Arcturus Stream. I think those are just fuel segments that we're missing. There's the Nubian Expanse, Kepler Verge, Nema Cluster. I think we are missing something from the Nubian Expanse. Yeah.
I found something. Evasion successful.
That's a big star.
Signal confirmed.
Wow, a whopping 50 units of fuel. Hey, Pragia. That's the planet that we helped Jack destroy that old Cerberus base.
Found something.
You know, where she was tortured. Research data from Pragia. Kepler Verge. I don't think there's anything in the Kepler Verge for us. I don't think there's anything in the Nema cluster either. So I think we might have gotten everything. I'm going to swing over here just to be safe. Yeah, there's nothing here. So I think we got everything. So there's only two things left to do. One is the Citadel DLC, and then, well, the end. I believe I missed a conversation on the Citadel that I want to see if I can still do real quick.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
There it is.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, stop moving. You're fucking up your tattoo.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I didn't mean to, you know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later. Ah! Careful!
Yeah, get your name tattooed on my ass so when I take a shit... No, I'm kidding. But anyway, that's pretty much it. The only things left are, like I said, the Citadel and then the end. So I think we'll call it here tonight. Thank you guys for joining me. It was great having you all here. It was great seeing so many people show up during the stream. And thanks to anybody who watches this on VOD later. Please be sure to hit that like button if you guys liked it. And hit the share button to share it with a friend. Also, leave me a comment. You know, anybody that watches this on VOD later or picks it up after the stream, you know, leave me a comment. Let me know what you thought of everything, what you want to see, stuff like that. We're coming to the end of Mass Effect 3. So we'll need to come up with something to do after that. And then finally, hit that subscribe button. That way you guys can know when I go live. Also follow me on Twitter. I post when I'm about to go live there as well. Until next time, guys, stay cool, and thanks for joining me.